A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Brazil facing England.
Well, I can't...
Hang on, what about this? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Guimarães. This could be dangerous. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. That's a wonderful pick out. Now for the finish. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Guimarães. Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Saka. Onto Bukayo Saka. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, a great chance. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Bruno Guimarães. A really good interception to take the ball. An open invitation on the wing here. Harry Kane. Worth a go. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Ibanez. Bruno Guimarães. Lucas Paquetá. The ball taken away from them. Could be something on. Now, this has to be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Bruno Guimarães. A big area to progress into here. A pass as precise as they come. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Harry Kane. Vinicius Junior. Ederson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A lovely, incisive ball. Now it's on for them. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Away we go then, after a first half in which only one team turned up. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's a firm low ball in. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Lucas Paquetá. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nice pass, and on they march. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Bird. Oh, who wants that one? Chalobah. Lucas Paquetá. Ederson. Taking a chance. A heroic stop.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Nicely played through. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Eberechi Eze. Harry Kane. They won the ball, now to keep it. Vinicius Junior. Ederson. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Looks to lift it. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Marcus Rashford. Eberechi Eze. Going up through the gears now. Kane. And it's on now. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time. Time for someone else to have a go. A short corner taken. And they might be in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Oh, chance here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Casemiro. That looks decent, making progress here. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Bird. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Ibanez. Premé. Just 5 minutes remaining. Casemiro. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Neymar. On to Alexandra. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. Neymar. Casemiro. Guimaraes. There is the final whistle, and very little to split the two sides when all's said and done.
literally. A lot of meaning here. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Brazil.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Lucas Paqueta starts alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Looking for the final pass. Well read to ease the pressure. And a creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Danger building. And an astute piece of defending. Alexandro. This might be productive. Can they forge ahead? And able to close down the shot. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he convert? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Decent position. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Bremer. Now with Guimaraes. Bremer. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Paqueta. Interception to snuff out the danger. Guimaraes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Alvarez. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the second half going here. Lucas Paqueta. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gonzalez. On to Messi. Alvarez. Opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And time for the change now. Happy to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? Vinicius Junior. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, great vision. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. McAllister. And he has options available. Alexis McAllister. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Messi. Oh, chance perhaps. And that will be a corner. And they will make the change now. Under pressure to get it away. Really clever pressing. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Now perhaps they can counter from here. So out over the byline and a corner. Substitution time it is here. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Always likely to be given as a foul. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Oh, big moment! And a decent save. Full credit. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Casemiro. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Romero. Now with Medina. McAllister. Intelligent defending. Now options are plenty. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending.
The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no Don't take it literally. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Danger building. Oh, surely! There it is, and just the ideal start. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Rabiot. That might help them. Hernandez. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Gonzalez. Messi. Now with McAllister. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Messi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Good ball over the top. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Good distribution. Rabiot! And still pressing. Well, he has the measure of his man. Mbappe. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And threading it through. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good
Oh,
first...
look at this. They must score. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Argentina will get the throw in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. No more time left. We've reached... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? It's a neat move. I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Really fine piece of... And that's going to be a penalty! And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. McAllister. Well, the attack looks promising. And he drills it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side
now,
today.
Hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really sound defending. Saliba. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, surely. A smart stop here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Intelligent ball. Teammates in the middle. Could pose a threat on the counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Olise. Can they kickstart a comeback? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And support available. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Aurélien Tchouameni. To eat into the lead. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Nahuel Molina. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Gonzalez! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Can he score? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, misplaced. Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? will offer plenty of... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box...
Oh, look out, chance here.
The chance is on. Still working away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Malo Gusto. And he did well to cut it out. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Danny Olmo. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the defensive intervention there. And space for Yamal. Dangerous ball. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Excellent block.
That's how to get a block in.
Danny Olmo. Excellent vision. Surely. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Mbappe. Genuine chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the chance slips away. Could pull one back here. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a corner conceded. Promising possession, this. Splendid block. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Chance still on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Composed and patient passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, could get back into it. And surely. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Mbappe. And passing it through. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Nicely timed tackle. Ferran Torres. Good idea. Ready to strike. And not cleared away properly. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Rabiot. He's on the run. This is an excellent run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Threads it nicely. Oh, superb tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Teammates available. Mbappé. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance to equalise. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Yamal. Options in the middle. And he read it well defensively. Putting it out of play for a throw-in.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
And he's broken free. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Getting the ball forward. Oh, tremendous block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Michael Olise. Super pass. And he's a pass. Currently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Good patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouaméni. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Marcos Llorente. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time. Don't be fooled. There's a lot. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Torres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And playing it through. Rashford. Still trying to make something happen. And able to get a body in the way. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And fed forwards. Timely intervention. Rodri. Now with Yamal. And he might be through here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Intercepted effortlessly. Now opening things up. Rodgers. Really good challenge. Pressure kept high. Now options are plenty. Superbly read and executed. Danny Olmo. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bellingham. Incisive ball. And not cleared away properly. Oh, blocked it. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Bellingham. Oh, had to stop that one. He's in here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Really getting stuck in. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Could be threatening. Well, they have the ball again. And the referee's whistle. That will So back underway here into the second half. That's a good ball. Marcus Rashford. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And there to intervene.
Good reading of the game.
And back with the goalkeeper. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Eze. Opportunity. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Rodri. Now with Pedri. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And the keeper showing good hands. Bellingham might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nico Williams. Can they do it? Oh, that's high-level defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Pedri. And they have possession again. Marcus Rashford. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, surely! The verdict is offside here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kane. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Harry Kane. Oh, difficult save to make. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Rodgers. Rashford! Can he? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. It's over now. Sheer joy on...
Here today, although even with no prize... A very warm welcome to you from Wembley Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's England facing Brazil.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Ederson. This is the England team. Bukayo Saka starts with Jude Bellingham in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. What a chance here! And they went too soon, it's offside. Ederson. That's a good ball. Takes the shot. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Bird. That's a really nice ball. Really well done. This could lead to something. And that'll be an England corner as they look to level matters. A short corner taken. They decide against putting it into the box. Surely the equaliser. And that is how to stop a goal. Good vision. Oh, look at this. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. That set up the chance. Saka. Weighted beautifully. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Mateus Cunha. Lucas Paquetá. Now Mateus Cunha. And the forward progress continues. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Bird. And now with Rashford. Eze. Now Mateus Cunha. Promising move. Now what happens from here? What a chance! Secure hands, calmly taken. Mateus Cunha. An open invitation on the wing here. And trying his luck. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Rashford. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at Wembley. The action restarts. The second half's underway. And that is where it ends.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Opportunity now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kane. Now Bellingham. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And the chance slips away. It's put into the middle. This could be dangerous. Vinicius Junior. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mateus Cunha. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Real chance. It's got to be. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And England will make a change now. And it's a short corner. And they've got it back now. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Lucas Paquetá. Now Mateus Cunha. What a chance here! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out. They're being afforded too much space here. Surely now. And what a challenge! That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ederson. That's a good ball. This could be. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Saka. On to Bellingham. Opportunity here. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
The attack broken up. Well, now they could spring the trap. Onto it, in on goal. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, so much space to attack. Now to look towards goal. Now he's in. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Chalobah. Saka. Ball one, well read. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on here. Open goal. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Rice. Now Bellingham. Moving forward under no real pressure. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happy. The idea today, although even... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Brazil facing Argentina.
Well, their title chances are drifting away, and unless they get all 3 points today, they will be completely gone. They just need to play with a bit more freedom and show us what a good team they can be.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Gonzalez! Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Ederson. Now with Premé. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Lovely setup. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ederson. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Ibanez. Ederson. Ibanez. Lionel Messi. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He's in here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
A chance for Argentina then to get themselves in front from this corner. Could be setting something now. Gonzalez. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Lucas Paquetá. Now Mateus Cunha. They won the ball, now to keep it. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. This could be threatening. Paquetá. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Lucas Paquetá. Now Mateus Cunha. And able to come away with the ball. Mateus Cunha. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Lucas Paquetá. Now Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. On to Alexandra. Gabriel. Lucas Paquetá. Setting up the chance. Is this the equaliser? Now, surely. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Medina. Alexis McAllister. Facundo Medina. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Medina. Julian Alvarez. Oh, could be here. Possession changes hands. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Mateus Cunha. On to Alexandra. Could take things forward a notch here. Mateus Cunha. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play! Medina. There's a good feel to this attack. Alexandra. Now Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Nice pass, and on they march. Ederson. Ibanez. Gabriel. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Alexandra. Now with Bremer. Ibanez. Played to Gabriel. Gabriel. Ibanez. And the ball won back. Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Coming up, one that will offer plenty. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Suddenly they have possession. Messi. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Brilliant pass. It could be for Mbappe. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
I mean, let's face it, when Messi is on the pitch, you cannot take your eyes off him. What do you think he'll offer in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. Danger building. An alert piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. This might be productive. Oh, might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Good weight on that pass. Mbappe. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Olise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a creative look about this. Lisandro Martinez. And he has options available. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Olise, trying to connect, ready to strike. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway here into the second half. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the right place to cut out the pass. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Now a decent position. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Is it going to be? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a clever piece of defending. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Messi. Alvarez. Opportunity here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Decent position. And still looking to get the shot off. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Gusto. Now with Olise. Quadio Kone. Superb looking pass. Can he put it away? And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Really good ball there. Kone. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Good weight on that pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. McAllister. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rabiot. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's a... Oh, big chance! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. Be fooled. There's a lot to play. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's France, and they take on Spain.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Yamal. Chance to do damage. But the danger averted for now. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Elects to go short. Oh, moving it nicely. The defender doing his job. Pedri. Now with Williams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Big chance. And in range. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, that's splendid play. Timely intervention. Torres. Promising looking ball. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well defensively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, he's through here. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Oh, tremendous vision. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Could go ahead. Rodri. Can they do it? Oh, blocked it. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the through ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Real chance. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well-timed tackle. Confident attacking play. It's looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Brilliant pass. A very timely interception. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Interesting pass. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Aurélien Tchouameni. Top-class defending. Might do damage on the break. Released it nicely. Oh, good vision. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Lamine Yamal. And in the perfect position to read it. Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a good pass. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
France with the ball again. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Torres. Could be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Kone. Malo Gusto. Looking for the final pass.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Nico Williams. Good-looking move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Could be. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Substitution time it is here. Pressure is on. Into the final 20 minutes. Illegally stopping the attack. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Marcos Llorente. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Possibilities for them to counter. And look at this! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, nicely cut out. Kone. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, that'll be a free kick. 10 minutes to go then. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Dangerous ball. Blocked it brilliantly. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Rabiot. Teammates available. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Genuine chance. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point.
But make no mistake, there's always plenty. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Spain facing England.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Big chance. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Marcus Rashford. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Ferran Torres. It's a good ball in behind. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. The ball given away. A pass to turn them around. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. A move of real promise developing. This is an excellent run. Jude Bellingham. And it must be. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Having a try. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Eze. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. And that has stopped any potential danger. Waiting for the right moment. Marcos Llorente. And they might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Saka! It's back off the bar. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Ferran Torres. A lovely, incisive ball. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Saka. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Now, what about this? Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Dani Olmo. A bit too eager there, free kick given. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Chalobah. Jude Bellingham. Struggling to keep the ball there. Dani Olmo. Oh, good vision. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Played into the box. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. He's in here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcos Llorente. A good ball, now what to do with it? This is a good run, now can he pick out the right option? Could pull one back here. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Dani Olmo. Oh dear, trouble here. Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dan Burn. And now with Rashford. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
A lot of room here, it's promising. Here we go! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ball one, well read. That's a good ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Back off the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. They're not getting close enough here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. We're back underway and can only wonder what on earth we're going to see next. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Lamine Yamal. Emerick Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by. And served through on a plate here. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Dani Olmo. Kane. Struggling to keep the ball there. It's a good ball in behind. Now, surely. Torres. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. And that is the final blast. Nope.
Friendly, but don't be fooled. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Genuine chance. Elects to go short. Madsen. And here is Mings. Barkley. Madsen. Tyrone Mings. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so...
Opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Lindelöf. On to Rodgers. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking pass. He's in behind. And in range. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Really nice-looking pass. Mbeumo. Confident play. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Tammy Abraham. And he might be through here. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. The switch of play now. Mount. Nice looking move this. And it's still on. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
And the chance slips away. He has teammates around him. Still looking for space. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Tyrone Mings. Lindelöf now. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Leon Bailey. Will it go in? Barkley! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the referees... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Tielemans. Lindelöf now. Ian Maatsen. Lindelöf. Leon Bailey. On to Abraham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Excellent pass. And the decision offside here. Mount. Mbeumo. Very quick thinking there. Morgan Rogers. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. How about the cross? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Emiliano Buendia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mateus Cunha. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Maatsen. And into the last 20 minutes. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Given away by Manchester United. Leon Bailey. Mateus Cunha. Can he finish? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Rogers. Ian Maatsen. And here is Mings. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Can they set up a chance? Tielemans. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Tyrone Mings. Maatsen. Buendia. Ian Maatsen. Tyrone Mings. Lindelöf now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. Your assessment of the game? Tag. Yes, a chance for the two. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Newcastle United up against Aston Villa.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Jadon Sancho. It needs an accurate cross. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. Trying his luck. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Joelinton. Anthony Elanga. It's a neat move. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Oh, moving it nicely. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Sancho! Surely now. Thoughtful play. Amadou Onana. And Cash with it. Tyrone Mings. Barkley. Moving it confidently. Ezri Konsa. And now with McGinn. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Voltemade. Barkley. Now with Rodgers. And he's through here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Burn. The Magpies looking creative. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Amadou Onana. And Cash with it. An effective challenge. Trying to tee it up. In position. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Barkley. And Cash with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good-looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Tyrone Mings. Now with Rodgers. Amadou Onana. On to Abraham. Oh, surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Morgan Rodgers. Will it happen for them? Now with Ross Barkley. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Konsa. Barkley with it. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Can he level it? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Cash. Onana. Ezri Konsa. McGinn. No, not the best challenge. Barkley. Sancho now. Tammy Abraham. Can he deliver? Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And the chance slips away. Guimaraes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put them in front? Well, he's been ruled offside. Harvey Elliott. On to Rodgers. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Promising move this from Newcastle, but they dealt with the threat posed. Tyrone Mings. On to Rodgers. And a tidy tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Voltemade. How did they let that attack come to an end? Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a poor... To play. And hello from one of the newer venues in English football, the Amex Stadium on the south coast. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Brighton and Hove Albion.
Oh, look, there's a chance.
Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, this could really help the cause. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Welbeck. Mitoma. Decent idea. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Will it happen for them? Well, read that magnificently. And running free here. That's a good-looking ball. Mitoma. Welbeck. Terrific save. Now sending it in. Marvellous anticipation. Kaoru Mitoma. Oh, danger here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Anthony Elanga. It's with Joelinton. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Igor. Now with Ruter. Mitoma. This looks interesting. Chance to finish. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well thumped clear. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Ruter. Nice looking move this. And the chance slips away. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Nick Woltemade. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway, the second half begins. Takes aim. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, and it coming. Incredible! Kaoru Mitoma. On to Ruter. Thoughtful play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Maybe dangerous here. Joelinton, and he's broken free. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Trying to tee it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent idea. So a half an hour remaining. On the offensive. Can he put them in front? Plenty of support here. Nick Woltemade. Space to exploit. And options in the centre. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Anthony Elanga. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Jorginho Ruter. Dunk. Intelligent ball. Joelinton. And taking it away. Jorginho Ruter. And it's a quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Strong hand on that one. Succeeded in winning it back. Is it going to be? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Guimarães. It's with Joelinton. A goal here might win it. Mitoma. It's with Welbeck. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Opportunity. And that is that, the final score here, and it ends in Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And wasteful there from Forest. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Plenty of support here. Chances on. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Welbeck. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Omari Hutchinson. Could be dangerous. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Nice looking pass. High quality defending. Hutchinson. Oh, good idea. Gibbs-White. Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, he keeps going. Welbeck. Oh, disappointing end to that. And it's opening up. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Corner kick played in. Oh, how did he keep that out? That's a good-looking ball. This is a joy to watch. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And playing it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bakwa. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Intercepted effortlessly. Bakwa. Aina. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's a weighted pass. Welbeck. Can they set up a chance? An alert intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Good-looking move. And easily intercepted. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Omari Hutchinson. Can he find the right pass? Bakwa. Gibbs-White. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Welbeck. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really well positioned. Aboniyi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Dunk. Kaoru Mitoma. And he did well to cut it out. Omari Hutchinson. Ibrahim Songare. Gibbs White. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hutchinson. And Feldman with it here. Ruter. De Kuiper. Well, Forrest giving it away. Dunk. And Feldman with it here. Ruter. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Omari Hutchinson. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
De Kuiper. Mitoma. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And Forrest will get the throw in. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Dunk. And Feldman with it here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nico Williams. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all
they
three.
could finish here, Stuart. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be... Fooled. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Manchester United versus Nottingham Forest.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Encouraging stuff from United. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding play.
Could be! Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, the timing was perfect. Could take the lead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Aboniyi. And fed forwards. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A really good pass. A chance to whip it in. Just cutting off the supply. Mbumo. Can they set up a chance? Excellent defending. Songare. Dangerous ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Excellent vision. Sent through. He had to score, and he does. So the match continues, and United just one behind here. That's a good-looking ball. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Really good block. It's a weighted pass. Can they do it? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Fletcher on the ball. Well, that ball looks promising. Good ball to switch the play. Determined defending. And threading it through. Oh, could be. Terrific save. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
That's a good pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, danger here. Ibrahim Songare. So no more time left. That concludes. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Oh, good idea. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Aina. Now with Hutchinson. Could be troublesome. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could be threatening. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Smart defending. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Able to create room here. Well, Forrest giving it away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, is he going to be punished here? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Diogo Dalot. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Morgan gives White. And fed forwards. Can he deliver? Oh, reacted so quickly. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here. And over it comes. Not away completely. Well, they can bring it out now. Can they take advantage? Can they do it? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Mbeumo. And possibilities here. Can he do it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And roaming free here. Morgan gives White. And easily intercepted. Mount. And here's Cunha. Mbeumo. And Forrest recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Mbeumo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mount. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Meaning here for... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Well, 3 points.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Fletcher. And here's Cunha. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That's a good-looking ball. Didn't quite go to plan. Fletcher. Given away by Manchester United. Tammy Abraham. Zirkzee. Can he put it away? Well, body in the way. Real chance. And caught by the keeper. Ian Maatsen. And suddenly on the front foot. Fletcher. It's looking promising. Tammy Abraham. Barkley. Sancho now. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fletcher. Free kick is what's been given. Given away by Manchester United. Playing with a flow and intensity. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, good vision. Goalkeeping. And there it is. Penalty. This to give them the advantage. And he puts it away confidently. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Rodgers. Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to
cut it out. Now that's how to play it through. And he's through here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Mateus Cunha. And they might be in. Barkley. Tammy Abraham. Well read to gain possession. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Manchester. And so the second half kicks off with Manchester United looking to build on a positive first half performance. Brian Mbeumo. Now, what can they do from here? He takes aim. They shall not pass.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And there's a chance for the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Mateus Cunha. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Dallo. Mateus Cunha. Now this could make something happen. And they've got to find reverse gear now. The chance now for a quick transition. Offside has been given here. The ref has seen that as a foul. Delivered into the box. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And they've gone with a short one. Played in with that. Fearless block. The press worked. Now to push forward. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Ross Barkley. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, real opportunity. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Well, he's had a quiet game, really, and the manager's decided to change things. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Absolutely. You've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
And it's a short corner. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Good pressure high up the pitch. That's a good pass. Onana. Could be a chance to break here. Sancho. They've scored. And that gives them a priceless lead. And Burmo. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. A superb press, working as one.
Yeah, just not giving them any time to build there, are they?
Amadou Onana. 10 minutes to go. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Setting up the chance. Looks a good ball. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Mateus Cunha. Tyrone Mings. Ezri Konsa. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
Mings. That's it. Full time here. And it's Villa who take the win.
Yeah, it was a real hard...
A lot of... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Aston Villa up against Newcastle United.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Cash. Effective pressure. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, it might be! And watched all the way by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joelinton. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Tammy Abraham. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Has a go! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Elanga. Can he find the right pass? Tammy Abraham. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Nick Woltemade. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. A bit wasteful from Villa. Opportunity it is. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Rodgers. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
McGinn. Abraham. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Tyrone Mings. Here's Matty Cash. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Showing a good reading of the game. Ramsey. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first foot... So underway again, the Magpies with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Tammy Abraham. Quick counter could be on. Amadou Onana. Oh, the threat is there. Amadou Onana. The ball back with the Magpies now. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. No difficulties for the keeper in the end. Ian Maatsen. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Through the middle. Could be in. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? In position. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Morgan Rogers. Maatsen. And here is Mings. Jadon Sancho. And cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
Anthony Elanga. Voltemade. Interesting pass. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Cash. Now with Rogers. No, high quality defending. Voltemade. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he stay? On the pitch after that. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that, but the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Will it happen for them? Monster piece of defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, this could really help the cause. Bailey! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Malik Chow. It's Dan Byrne. Gordon. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And pressing for the equaliser. Tielemans. And possibilities here. Here's Tielemans. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important... It's a chance for the... Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Newcastle United versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. So the starting 11 for Newcastle
He's got to tuck
United.
this away.
Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Nice weight on the pass. And he's in an offside position. And intercepted it. Voltemade. Might lead to a chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well worked piece of pressing. Dunk. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Opportunity here. Still a chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Mitoma. And winning it back. Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Oh, surely! In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Good-looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Welbeck for the lead here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And good anticipation. This is looking threatening. Welbeck. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Could be dangerous. Elanga. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Kaoru Mitoma. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's a routine take. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Rutter. That's a good pass. And foiled by the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, Newcastle are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. What a brilliant pass. Could it be? Elanga. Throw in then for Newcastle. And a chance to whip it in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And an opening. Oh, fully stretched. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Possibilities for them to counter. Mitoma. Brighton doing well to regain possession here. Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? What an important piece of defending. Here it is now, a substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now. Well, as you can see, Brighton are controlling the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Opportunity here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ramsey. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will
big
come...
chance here, Derek.
Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And Brighton did well to win back possession. Can they do it? Oh, great defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, big chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive. Take it literally. Hello and a warm welcome from the south coast of England. This is the scene here in Brighton. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Brighton, and they face Nottingham Forest.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And he has options available. It's there for him. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Joel Feldman. That's a good ball. Welbeck. Can he do it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ibrahim Songare. What a magnificent pass. Out of play for a Brighton throw-in. Successfully cut out the pass. Crossing opportunity. Nice looking pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the Seagulls losing the ball. Well, that's how to press. Now, options are plenty. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Fine pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, not much came of that. Welbeck. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to take the lead. And he's in an offside position. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. De Kuiper. Brilliant pass. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, a really good run. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Morgan Gibbs-White. And he read it well. And so the first half has come to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Morgan gives White. And possibilities here. Well, he's given us away. Nicely weighted pass. Dylan Bakwa. And moving it forward. Genuine chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, that ball looks promising. Good ball to switch the play. And waiting here is Danny Welbeck. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Playing it in. This looks interesting. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Nicely cut out. Could be troublesome. Welbeck. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And they're making a change. Hutchinson. And danger averted. Well read. Jorginho Rutter. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Morgan gives White. And that will be a corner. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And looking towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Joel Feldman. Now with Rutter. Wasteful from Brighton. Not the best challenge, free kick. And Forrest will get the throw in. How did they let that attack come to an end? 15 minutes left for play. Nico Williams. Ndoye. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Howell. Top-class defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Might finish! Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Hutchinson. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Full time, says the referee, and as And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Nottingham Forest versus Manchester United.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's high-level defending. This for the lead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. There to take it away. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Lovely weight. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And slipped through beautifully. Takes it on. Can he? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Really good challenge. Intelligent ball. Genuine chance. And nicely parried away. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Mateus Cunha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Plenty of support here. Bimo. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ndoye. Elliot Anderson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good idea. Could be in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Great vision to switch the play. Can they open them up? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fletcher on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Joshua Zirkzee. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Zirkzee. United being afforded too much space. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Nice-looking move, this. Appeared to be in two minds. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Really nice looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Fletcher. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in with a chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Aina. Dilan Bakwa. And it's a quality pass. And beyond the last defender. Offside. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. A very timely interception. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. United struggling to keep possession here. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Nicely cut out. Ibrahim Songare. Awoniyi. Tried to tee it up. Interception to snuff out the danger. 20 minutes remaining. Mount. Joshua Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. And United have it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, could be. Suddenly they have possession. Mateus Cunha. That's a good-looking ball. And the attack coming to nothing. Oh, mistake by the keeper.
Yeah, not good, but at least he's got away with it.
This looks more than decent. Oh, disappointing end to that. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's splendid play. Mount. Given away by Manchester United. And the through ball. And the chance is on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And there it is, the final whistle.